The Hokies headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Offense in the sumo set with the big boys. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
Well, this is a running back that gets stronger as the game goes on, and they try to get him going early on the toss play, Reese.
And if we start stretching the defense sideways, sometimes a little vulnerable in the middle later in the game.
Yeah, that might open an opportunity for a play action. Maybe fake the toss and see if you can get a tight end or a slot receiver down the middle of the field.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Looking to throw, it's Rayner. Going for the big play. Upstairs to make the catch. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. First and goal now. Let's see what Boston College calls.
Kill. 180 raised car. 180 raised car.
A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And a lapse in concentration will back them up 5, but still a first and goal. Run inside. It's Jackson. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Eagles.
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week, and you just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run late, but what a great job to take control of this game and the offense. They've got it moving now.
Split backs here. Gives it on the option. Oh, he's got some space. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Picks up the first down. Maybe some room here. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. What a dynamic play on that last one. Flips the field, and they've got it first and 10 from the 28. Breaks the tackle. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Now the connection takes it to the 11. And the Hokies have it with a first and 10. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to pass, it's Jennings. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Hokies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. 6th play of the drive coming up. They'll run play action. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. Middle of the end zone. He's got it.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Running inside, it's Jackson. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Now this is the way to come out of the gate and set the tone. Back and forth and already inside a minute to go in the first. Back to pass on 2nd down. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
To the air, it's Rayner. Oh, he wants it all. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come-to-Jesus with their defensive coordinator.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense. This offense has it with really good field position. Gives it on the option. Got a little breath. Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Hokies. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? How about that running back lumbering his way and getting into the end zone?
Way to find the end zone. You might not necessarily be known for long runs and your fast speed, but all you got to do is get it done. Have the agility, have the awareness, score the touchdown.
And he tacks on the extra point. He'll start the return inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. He'll get this drive started from the 29. Looking downfield on 1st down. Here comes the heat. And it's a sack.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. He'll pull it down. He's out past the 35. Slides to the ground. He got away and picked up the 1st down on a 2nd and long. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Virginia Tech is on top. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Looking for a man. It's Rayner. Makes the grab. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Wide receivers everywhere on 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Turns it loose. Makes the grab, ready for the 1st down.
Well, there's the advantage of having versatility at the running back position. On 4th down, everybody in the stadium's expecting if you throw it, it's probably going to a receiver at tight end. but because of his ability to catch the football, he makes a huge play for this offense and keeps the drive alive.
Oh, they're after him, and down he goes.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to two. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
He's taking the shot. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, Eagles. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Extra point here will tie the game.
Yeah, and really nice job seeing the middle of the field, seeing I can go deep and attack the middle of the field. And you can tell he runs a post, ball's right on him, catches the football, and then gets to gallop right into the end zone for a touchdown.
On the move from inside his 5. He's tackled right there, but a good job to pick his way and find some room on that return. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Got a little space. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. He wants to change this route. Stopped after a gain of 3, it'll be 2nd and 7. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking for a man. It's Jennings. Fires to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Trying play action. Easy completion on the shuffle. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. Offense trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Hokies will snap it on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Tight end now in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Bringing the heat. Hit as he throws. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Pocket breaking down. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on 4th down again. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Scanning the field, it's Rayner. Here's the pressure. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. Clock stops as Virginia Tech calls its 1st timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Lets it fly. Finds his man. It's Marsh. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Virginia Tech wants to take a moment. They call their 2nd timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up.
139 Albatross.
Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This third down a little longer after that penalty.
886 bouncer. 886 down.
From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback extends the play. And they fail to hook up on third down.
And that's a good sign for this defense, man. The first two drives, they put scoring drives together. And they didn't get...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it in, more than enough for a first down. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. To the air. It's Rayner. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Looking to throw for it, using his feet to buy time. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Well, the offense trying to hit the dagger up. You see the receiver, he went down the field, stretched it, made it look like it was going to be a go, put his foot in the ground, try to cut to the inside. They're just not able to be on the same page there.
On third down, he drops to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Dropping back, it's Rayner. Throws it deep. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. Boston College ready to kick things off and start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what? There he goes! Virginia Tech. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. A long run from the running back, not exactly setting any land speed records, but he got the job done.
It was a long run that took a long time because he's not the fastest guy in the world. But it doesn't matter, right? Get that nose for the end zone, get in the goal line. That's all that matters. That's all we're keeping score. That 6 counts for just as much as all those fast guys that get there in a hurry.
Boston College, 14. Number 0, sets the kickoff.
On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. The Eagles offense now ready to start the drive. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Makes a catch. No chance to run, but still a good game.
Well, one thing you got to say about this guy is he's very, very poised. He knew he had that defender bearing down on him. He got hit right as he threw it. Still, though, it didn't affect his accuracy. Nice job getting that completion.
Dropping back, it's Rayner. Uncorks it. And they're not on the same page there. Well, the timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
I mean, good news here. They get...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Trying to take it back. The 10. Touchdown, Hokies. The defense putting points on the board. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Break
The Hokies ready to kick it away first. And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. The run inside. It's Benjamin. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Well, you see a great individual effort there that time, and you can see the skills this guy has, and he just reminds me sometimes of the great Ohio State backs we've seen in the past, right? You think of Archie Griffin and his 2 Heisman trophies, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins. This guy right here with his skill set, he's got the chance to be the next great Buckeye back.
6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Looking to pass, it's McNabb. Grabbed in the middle, it's Eakin. On the move at the 30. Lots of running room. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands, right to him, and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And obviously it's still early in this football game, but after giving up a touchdown on the first drive and then coming out, like, the worst thing you can do as an offense is go 3 and out and put your defense right back on the field. So that was a big 3rd down to kind of settle them down and give them some more opportunities.
Here's a heat. And they got it.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the QB. When he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet throw in your back pocket.
Cross the 30 out to the 33, engage 4 on the play. It'll be 3rd and long. Offense changing the play. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Finds his man. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Finding some room. Big run there. Gets it inside the 20, all the way down to the 14 before he goes out of bounds.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1, was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
This is a hard defense to run to the outside against because of their speed. You saw in that last play their ability to go sideline to sideline, win at the point of attack as they shut down that sweep play.
Yeah, and it's also hard when you get in the red because what do on defense? We bring in all the big bodies, so there's not a lot of space in there to run. I like getting the ball in the perimeter. You toss it out there, you're running back. He gets out there faster. We got a positive game. Still a couple plays here left, too. Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. They'll go with a give to the big tight end on third and short. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And the Hokies will try to move the chains on fourth down. He's not quite going to get there, and they'll turn it over on downs as the defense stops him a few yards short.
And how about the defense coming up big on fourth and short? You know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6.
Go.
Looking downfield, it's McNabb. Throws to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Craven. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23.
That's a great job getting the first down by that guy. He's a big-time weapon. He's got the speed. He's got everything you look for in a wide receiver. And it's funny, you think about Ohio State football. Back in the day, Woody Hayes running the ball 3 yards in a cloud of dust. But recently, they've been recruiting playmakers at the receiving position because this offense has changed. It's now up-tempo. They're now throwing the ball vertically down the field. And they've had so many guys go in the first round in recent years. This dude right here fits that mold to a T. Love watching this guy play.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. First play of the period, first down here.
Here we go.
They'll ride the hot hand. Could be an alley. Got enough for the first. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
And this offense is clicking, man. This defense is going to have to find something in a hurry, right? That's 3 plays. That's 3 first downs. They've got to do a better job of affecting this defense, getting some penetration, winning at the line of scrimmage. You can't let them just move down the field and get a first down on every single play they run.
And I don't know if the quarterback's making the right decision on that RPO, guys. He might have wanted to hand that one off. Something he thought he saw in the right flat to attack, but obviously it wasn't there.
They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Right down the middle. Makes the grab. It's Eakin. Gets away from one. Finds some space. Touchdown! Buckeye! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Keep it on the ground. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Part of the Hokies' DNA to rely on that ground game, sort of like a Kevin Jones type guy.
No doubt, and I think it's always what's made these offenses go. Like the running game, the versatility of the running game, but you got to have that bell cow that you can hand it off to establish it.
The throw to the outside is complete.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You could tell, hanging in there, he knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target, and getting the completion.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Oh, the big fella. Look at the big fella rumble. The Hokies will kick off first, and here we go. On the move from inside his 5. Makes a move. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10.
As a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Back to throw, it's Jennings. He's going to go for a big one. Upstairs, he's got it. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Now the play fake. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. And the Hokies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on 2nd down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Well, this team came out with their hair on fire. The offense drives down the field, scores a touchdown on their opening possession, and now the defense is dominating as well. Already their second sack, and you've got to give this head coach.
And this defense goes back. We are ready to enter Lane Stadium in Blacksburg, Virginia. No home field advantage in this one, just a great stage for a neutral site showdown. It's the Georgia Bulldogs and the North Carolina Tar Heels. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Hey guys, even though they will have a home field advantage, Coach told me before the game, he knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Guys?
Holly, thank you. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. The give on the option. Nice move to keep running.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Tar Heels will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Makes a nice grab at the 25. They stop him immediately, flying down the field and get to him before he can even get started. Running inside, it's Jackson. Turning it on! Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play. That's the type of explosive play you love to start a drive with. First down from the 42. They're going to ride this running back.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to the running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
Taken in by Smith on the right side. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive.
Maybe a crease. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia!
And that's a big problem for this defense. When you get that guy in space, it's hard to catch him. You got to bottle him up near the line of scrimmage. Palmer, too much daylight too early in that run.
Yeah, you're right, David. And I think that's what makes this guy unique. With his skill sets, you just know it's a matter of time. You just keep giving him the football. Good things are going to happen. Long touchdowns are going to happen, and you saw it right there.
On the run from inside his own 5. What a great return, and he flips the field to start this drive off, and he just about scored himself. It is so good to have a dangerous return man. To the air on first down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
And so far, man, everything's been difficult for this offense. And credit to the defense. They've taken away all the easy stuff. The easy perimeter throws, the quick throws. Nice job playing fast, playing physical. But this QB's got
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Yeah, and the defensive lineman, you know, third and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on third down.
Fields the punt and looking for daylight. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. How about that play behind the line as they lose 5? Georgia going up tempo.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for that.
Down inside the 35, stopped him at the 34, and what an electrifying play. The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30. With the catch, it's Johnson. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. The Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Bought a little time, lets it go. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Jumped the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And just some general sloppiness from the offense with a false start will back them up 5 at 2nd and long. Back to pass. Hauls it in. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside of him. I can't give him the football because a lot of times these guys, they're good with it after the catch. They got that quickness. They got that speed, and he showed some of it there.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? They'll run it to the left looking for the end zone. He steps and powers. Works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And the Bulldogs headed quickly to the line. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. And so the Tar Heel offense makes its way onto the field to start the drive. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yep.
Caught, and he's got room. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Clark. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Tar Heels can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Finds his man. It's Clark. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Wants to keep it in the air. And he left that one short. Tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. The Tar Heels kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Wants to throw on 1st down. Under fire. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. And the Tar Heels back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Making side adjustments here. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Got the quick pass. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. On the ground, going for the 1st down with the give to the tight end. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. The Bulldogs using their first timeout. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. The Tar Heels will go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Touchdown, Tar Heels! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. Turn on that one for a touchback. Run inside. It's Jackson. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Got it looking for a 1st. Oh, he's got some space. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
That's a bang-bang type play. RPO in and out of the hands of the QB quickly. Just get it into the hands of your playmaker as fast as possible and let him do the rest. When you've got this guy's athleticism, man, that is such a great design on offense, and it comes up big.
Timeout on the field, and that's the 2nd call by Georgia. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Takes a hit as he fires. What a job to lay out and make the catch. Final timeout taken by the Bulldogs. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got some room to run. The 30. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, UNC! And they turn it into a defensive score.
And that is such a critical mistake for this offense, man. Such an opportunity to add to the lead, put more points on the board, keep the momentum, but sometimes you just get a little bit too aggressive. And Palmer, they pay for it in a big way.
And that's one where the defense gave up some yards early in the drive, and you're wondering, is the opponent going to score here at the end of the first half? But they're just waiting for one mistake, and they take advantage of the opportunity, jumping that pass in the air, picking it off, taking it all the way to the house, and now taking the lead.
He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. And the Tar Heels will line up to kick off and start the second half. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. Trying to set the tone with the run. Got room at the 35. It's a seam wide open. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Dogs. That one will give them the lead.
And sometimes you live by the blitz, and sometimes you die by the blitz. And right there, great job blocking it, understanding it was coming. And then somebody had to make a play in space, and he took it a long way.
You're right, David. It's always a risk by the defense. And if you don't have good gap integrity with the blitz, then the offense can pop one, and that's exactly what happened on that run. Everybody up front not getting flustered, just staying in their tracks, getting their blocks, giving their running back a lane. He uses that speed, and that's just not a touchdown, man. That is a long highlight reel TD.
Leaves it with the back. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun match.
There's a crease. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. The Tar Heels, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They weren't going to let him loose again after that big play. This time they knock him down behind the line.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Going to try to get it himself. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Man-to-man coverage is a great opportunity for scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run because everybody on defense who's covering has their backs turned to the quarterback, obviously, because they're chasing an intended receiver or target. So good job that time by the quarterback knowing I've got man coverage. If it's not open, I can take off and go make something positive happen.
And the Tar Heels have it with a 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Jackson. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down. but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Gets it out fast. Touchdown, North Carolina! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. A score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the third. So a drive there of 82 yards, and the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Looking for room. It's Jackson. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Georgia comes quickly to the line. They feed him again. There's some room. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience, and with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than a guy that just keeps coming and keeps coming. They keep feeding him, and he keeps breaking tackles. He keeps making big plays. This defense has had absolutely no answer for that stud.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got a man. It's Clark. There he goes. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
A lot of times when you go to the stat sheet after the game, defenses are going to look at explosive plays. Like, we're taught to be top down, stay deep, don't give up those big plays, make them earn it all the way down the field. Bad job giving up the big play in the passing game.
The snap sets up the throw. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And you try to catch him off balance, maybe on first down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass, defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense,
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
I love the discipline of this defense. Not just playing run, right? They know it could be a pass in this situation, pinning their ears back, getting to the quarterback, taking away all that small stuff, all the stuff, the easy access, the free release. Nice job and nice discipline by this defense.
They've done a nice job marching the football down the field to get into this position in the red zone. You throw an incomplete on 3rd down, so the question now, are you going for a touchdown, try to pay this?
Guys, they're going to pass on taking the sure 3 here and try to get the touchdown, and this is a pretty big gamble. Looking to throw. They got him for the sack, and they'll get the ball back after the 4th down stop.
That's just a play the quarterback can't make. 4th down, down by the goal line. That ball's got to find its way in the end zone somehow, some way. You simply cannot take a sack. I know it's difficult. The defense is bearing down on you, but you've got to be able to negotiate that throw and at least give somebody a chance in the end zone.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Rides to the back. Might have a chance. Got enough for the first. Inside the 30. The 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Bulldogs. He scores for the 5th time in this game.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. They've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. And the defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute.
And here comes the Heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers.
He lost it high and deep down the left side. Makes the grab deep. Turns it on down the left side. Past the 10. Touchdown, Tar Heels. Once he got some room, it was over. The Tar Heels respond with that score.
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go-round, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough to get run by. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
And they'll try to tack on 2. He's in there for the 2-point conversion, and now they're just down 6.
It's a good play call there. I think the defense was expecting them to try to run it in between the tackles, but instead, they go to the outside using his speed to come away with 2 points.
And everybody's got different philosophies. Some people kick onside every single time. You go for the big play, try to create some momentum for your team, but they failed. A nice job covering the kick, seeing the football off the kicker's foot, securing it, getting on the ground, and making sure your offense retains the football.
Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9. Timeout now called by the Tar Heels. That'll be their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Can't get him to the ground. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. North Carolina will call it 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Makes it past the marker. Here's a little room there. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Going to the run, it's Jackson. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. They'll use a timeout on defense here. That's their final one. The clock stops just once more at the 2-minute mark. They'll move the tight end. Trying to slam in. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Cutting it close now with 3rd and goal upcoming. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. How good have they been on 3rd down today, and another opportunity here on 3rd and goal. It's complete to the left, and he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
And, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Well, head coach obviously decided it was best to go for 2 points right there. They didn't get it, and you just wonder if chasing the points is going to hurt this team later in the game.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Looking to throw on first down. He's got the back in the middle.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the first down, or we got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close football game.
That's caught. It's Jackson. They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Off play action. Fires left. He's got it. Breaks into the open. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. The Tar Heels will line it up on 1st and 10. Under fire. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Pressure coming. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
You know, for this quarterback late in the game, you just need to have a better concept of the situation. Can't take sacks at this juncture. And I know that the play gets thrown off, the timing's off, and you're forced to roll out. But if nobody's open, either run the ball, get what you can, get out of bounds, or throw that thing away. Can't take negative plays at this point.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. Defense making the play. Hey, never hurts to pad the stats on D either, right? And they'll be able to run out the clock. Here comes the Georgia offense, ready to go on the attack. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. The sure hands. It's Johnson. Makes the catch and he's free. They make the stop and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. He'll start this drive going to the air. Unloads it left. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive.
Well, a great job in coverage on the back end by the defense. You just got to finish the play. That should have been a pick.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. At the 35, he's loose. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw on 1st down. Rush is on him. Chase to the right. Kept it, and he's past the marker. At the 35, he's open. Oh, he's getting ahead of... He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college football. You come in on the first drive, and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk. And strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
Sellers. That's caught. It's Jackson. At the 45 on his way. Turning on the Jets. All the way. Touchdown, Longhorn.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. These running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
Here comes the Hokies offense to start this possession. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it along the sideline. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. The officials throw the flag, but the offense won't need it. They'll decline that and keep the big play. Might be calling a hot route. To the air on 1st down. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And that's a really good response by this defense, man. You don't get too down on yourself. You don't beat yourself up. You line up. You play the next play. Nice job getting in the backfield. Now, going on the...
Maybe some room here. And a nice, solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs closer to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
He's got him in the flat. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down.
Defenses understand I got to take away my throwing lanes and then react to that running back. But what does the QB do? Checks the ball down, thinks his running back can make the play in space. The defense says absolutely not. Breaks him the football, gets him down on the ground, forcing the fourth down.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. He fires one deep over the middle. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Hokies!
And how do you not love the guts of this offense? Fourth down, it's just another down, and what do? Stay aggressive, throw the football down the field, make the big play, get the big touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming on that 42-yard touchdown toss. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He gets a block. He's finally brought down after a big return that was almost a whole lot bigger. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. He's in open space downfield. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Here's Sellers to throw. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. They have it at the 43, third and short, trying to avoid making a decision on fourth down. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the... Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation.
Kill. 949 rock star. 949 rock star.
Fourth down, Sellers. Makes a grab and room to run. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. The Longhorns will have it first and 10. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Throwing, Sellers. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Longhorns will hustle to the line. He'll take it himself. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up second and inches.
And they give him enough for the first down. They'll move the chains, and let's see if they can snap it one more time here in the first. That's it for this period, and it's Virginia Tech on top. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Finds his big tight end. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! Looking for the tie with the extra point.
And I like this offense. They didn't panic. A lot of times you see offenses panic and want to get back in it when they're down really quickly, and they forced the issue. They stayed patient. They stayed within themselves, and we're an extra point away from being a tied football game.
And here's the return. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Virginia Tech opens this drive as the offense looks ready to go. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. He wants to throw it. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And the defense makes a play, finally. This is a lot of offense early in this football game, a lot of scoring. Need more of this from the defense. Getting to the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, and then when you get him down, you get him behind the sticks. Good things happen for your defense.
Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. They evened things up the last time they had him. The defense helped them out, and a chance to go on top with this drive. Sellers fakes the grab on the left. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who it was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the perfect time. No gain on that one.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Fires to the right. Makes a connection. Turning it on. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. It's one thing to get that huge play. Now you got to cash it in with 6. 1st and 10 from the 24. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Unloads to the right. Got it on the outside. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal.
Man, this quarterback's been in a nice rhythm all drive, hasn't he? He's just playing on time. He's making good decisions. He's now got the offense at 1st and goal. I'd let him throw it down here. He has earned that right.
They stop him in his tracks, tried to sneak that fullback loose, and nothing doing. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Sometimes you try to fool the defense with the fullback. Not fooled there.
Well, you better block for him. Goodness gracious, that's supposed to be a quick hitter, get me a few short yards, and there was nowhere to hit it. They just got hit in the backfield and brought the big fella down quickly.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fisher. Tried to keep those big legs churning, but he'll be stopped for a loss.
All right, this offense just keeps trying to pound the ball into the end zone down tight, but the defense, they're very, very physical. So I think you got to think about either a perimeter run, a potential run-pass option, or let your quarterback try to go make a play thrown.
From the gun on 3rd down, Sellers. They're working that left side. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Clock stops as Virginia Tech calls its first timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this fourth down.
Number 0.
And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Absolutely perfect. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Here he comes from his own end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
First and 10.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Oh, better look out!
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Makes the catch. It's Fleming. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to get it through the air. Looking left. Just goes up and takes it away. Virginia Tech wants to take a moment. They call their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
Well, the offense is trying to make it look like runs, so they play fake, and the tight end, he comes right out of his stance, vertical downfield, gets one-on-one with a much smaller DB, and is able to make the catch for a big gain.
Looking downfield on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll run play action. Trying to escape and get it himself. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there.
Obviously, this quarterback is a huge part of their rushing attack, and you've seen that early in this game. He's been very, very productive running the ball. Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes it's on scrambles like what you just saw, but with his speed, he makes it so difficult on a defense.
The Hokies getting set on 1st and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. He hurls one deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
And the Hokies looking to convert on 4th down. Trying play action. Trying to burn this defensive back. Got it! We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Timeout, Virginia Tech.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Might be changing the route. He'll set up to throw. Looking to the end zone. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
Splits the uprights. Good. And that's going to tie it up. The Hokies will kick it away to crank up the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. Handoff to the fullback. Still on his feet at the 35. Nothing but green grass down the middle. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Texas! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And he takes this from inside the 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Pushed out of bounds at the 41, but not before he pulls off a terrific return. Offense in a split backfield. The run inside. It's Jackson. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hands, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Here's the thing. I know this guy's not going to win the Heisman Trophy, but he's a pretty talented football player that's made big plays for this offense in the past. They have not had any success when they've given him chances so far in this game. And in the third quarter, you're getting a little nervous, I think, if you're the head coach, because he's a guy you need to have success if you're going to win.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Complete to the left. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. So after the big run, they tried to hit him with a pass. Would you have gone back to the run then?
I think now, yeah. Of course, now looking back, I'm going to go, yeah, I should have run after taking the sack. I like mixing it up, but if my offense is going to sit there and lean on people and we're good at running the football, then don't be afraid to do that more often.
Here comes the heat. Got it.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
And he's in. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
Number 0 in the end zone.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's got great speed, and he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line.
Kill. 390,
Little over anxious out of the stands early, and it's a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just a little too eager there, and they'll back up 5, and it's 1st and 15. Play fake, Sellers. Fires to the middle. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
Got a man in the middle. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one. Bird Orange burning some secondaries, working this guy down the... Oh, he's got some space. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties. Caught in the backfield, it's Miller. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Clock winds inside a minute to play here in the 3rd. On the move. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss. Now facing a 3rd and long. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Snagged out of the air. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. Sellers to throw for it on 4th. Got his man. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Here's Sellers to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. Touchdown, Texas! They're not going away in this upset bid as they have answered with a score of their own.
Man, what a nice ball. You can see he sees him running the corner route, lays it out in front, catches the ball, and nice job catching the ball and then doing what? Getting upfield, not running out of bounds, not getting pushed out, not getting tackled. Nice job after the catch, getting vertical, getting to the end zone.
Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. And now this offense needs a late 4th quarter drive to answer that last touchdown. The quick out. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understand?
All by himself down the middle. The 30, the 20. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. They get him before he gets started this time and knock him down in the backfield.
And a lot of times the fit up front, linebackers are fitting holes, and that ball bounces, and it's supposed to go somewhere, and sometimes it goes to a DB, and the offense will get a W. Like,
pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
I think the thing that's so impressive about this defense, it's not just the athleticism and the ability to get to the quarterback, it's the variety in the ways they can do it. Sometimes it's a 4-man rush, sometimes it's a 3-man rush, sometimes it's all-out blitz. But with the speed they have, especially in that front 7, it has been a nightmare for this offense. They've given up sack after sack after sack in this game.
And they get the completion, and they get out of bounds, which is obviously important to stop the clock. But what's really important now is it's 4th down. And that made it more manageable, but obviously the clock is not as important as making sure you get this 4th down conversion.
And he got it! And they get a little closer here late in the game.
And look, obviously you would have loved to score a touchdown there, but you did the important thing. You kicked a field goal, you're now within 1 possession. Can your defense get you the football back, and can your offense drive the field and put it in the end zone? This is what you practice for. Let's see if they can go execute, fellas.
The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills, and they've got it at the receiver position. So if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Running inside, it's Fisher. Got a little grass. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. All the way down to the 15-yard line, it's 1st down.
Kill. 496,
They'll power it inside with the fullback. Got enough space. Touchdown, Longhorn. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
On the move from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Off play action on 1st down. Here's a throw downfield late. Finds a man on the right. He's out of bounds after a big pickup, but there's a flag on the field, and this might be coming back. They decline the penalty for pass interference, and they'll stand on the results of the play. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Send the tight end in motion. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Going the other way, and he's got room. At the 20. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. The big, explosive play put them right on the edge, but you got to finish the deal. Throwing Sellers. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fisher. And they stop him again for no gain, and it will be 3rd down. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. Clock stops as Virginia Tech calls its first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. He's only able to get it down to the 3-yard line, and the 4th and goal attempt goes awry. This offensive coordinator is going to have to be creative. Time is winding down, and the offense has to move quickly. Quarterback may change this route. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He wants a big play here late. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming.
Really good job by this defense, understanding tendencies and what they like to do. When they're backed up and they've got this field position, instead of trying to dink and dunk or run the football, they want to take shots, make the big play. Defense more than ready, playing the deep ball, covering all of that ground really, really well.
Could not make his way to the corner.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding leverage. I can't let that fast sucker get outside of me towards the sidelines. Nice job expanding with him and then going and making a tackle. One of the hardest things to do in football is tackle guys in the open field. Great job going and getting him on the ground.
They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a 1st down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Wants to throw on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Bringing the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
Man, I love being an edge player late in the ball game. You got the lead. You know it's a pass. They got to throw the football to get back in it. Flying off the edge. They can't block him. They can't stop him, and he gets the sack.
Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I
Great to have you with us from Brooks Stadium in Conway, South Carolina. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. It's the Virginia Tech Hokies and the Alabama Crimson Tide. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, the Crimson Tide head coach has let me know pregame. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Reese?
Okay, Holly. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. They'll operate out of split backs. He might want another play. Back to throw, it's Jennings. He's going to take a shot right away. Oh, what a grab, pulling it in with one hand. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. And why waste any time? Get right to it, the offense, with a big play right out of the gate.
And sending a clear message, Reese, they are going to take shots. They've got playmakers. They've got dudes that can get downfield and locate the football. I love the attitude right out of the gate.
Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Finding some room. To the house. Touchdown, Hokies.
Talking to the coaching staff coming into this game, they said explosive plays are going to be big for us. When we get our opportunities, we got to be able to hit on them. And you saw one right there that time, doing it on the ground on the opening drive of the game. That just shows you this offense, they are locked in and in tune and on the same page early.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Play action with Williams. Got his man out of the backfield. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. Quarterback, what do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Motion from the wideout. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Alabama pushing the tempo. Williams to the air again. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on second down. Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Clock stops as Virginia Tech calls its first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Alabama with a ton of ground to cover on this third down. Back open in the middle. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. First down here for the offense. Williams makes the grab. It's Benjamin. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Williams looking for a man. Catch in the middle, it's Skinner. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down.
Man, he's spreading the ball all over the yard, man. A lot of times when you go to one guy, man, I can kind of shut them down, or I can run coverages to stop wide receivers. Now getting the tight end involved, using the whole field, really in a flow, in a rhythm, the passing game looking good.
Well, it feels like everybody else on offense has been getting some in the passing game this drive. Finally, they get the tight end going, too. He's like, dude, I'm good, and I'm open. Throw me the ball. And that's exactly where their quarterback goes. He's feeling it right now. He's distributing the football to a bunch of different people. And the defense right now, they have no idea who's getting it next.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
Williams. Wide out trying to get it in. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Still some work to do here on 3rd and goal from the 3. It's Williams again. And this one falls incomplete, but I think the defense was in the neutral zone. It was a free play.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
And look at the quarterback, look at the players on offense. They're over looking at the sidelines, begging to stay on the field and try and score this touchdown. They've been on the field for so many plays, for so long. When you've done all that work, you want to capitalize, and you...
Beck's going for the goal line. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Bama!
And I love it. This offense making no bones about it. We're going to be aggressive. We get the ball down in the red zone, 4th and goal, Palmer. Stay aggressive. They run the football, and they get the touchdown.
And that's the shocking thing, David, is that on 4th down, they have supreme confidence in this offensive line to win up front, one-on-one, get some push, and then how about the ball carrier just finding his way into the end zone?
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. The run inside. It's Jackson. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. And now on 2nd down for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground. Powers through the defender. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. Rides to back and leaves it. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then getting...
Oh, a lot of space. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. And the Hokies are moving quickly down the field. To the air, it's Jennings. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Here's a heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's knocked down short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just...
Could be an alley. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. The Hokies come to the line with a new set of downs. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Got some work to do after that last play, 2nd and 13. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points...
He caught it, and he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking.
Touchdown, Virginia Tech! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Here's Williams to throw. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to...
Snags it and he's open. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Williams will pass. He's going for a big play downfield. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
Well, the QB looked like he knew where he wanted to go with that football, but give the defense credit. They were able to swat that one away.
So now it's 2nd and long. Throwing, Williams. Fires to the middle. This time he's got his man. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Really nice timing, and that's a very accurate throw by the quarterback. There was not a big window. He's throwing the in-breaking route. It's coming from his left, and he's got to fit that football into a really tight space where his guy can make the catch. Very confident throw that time by the QB.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Williams to the air again. Catch in the middle. It's Skinner. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. Alabama quickly back to the line.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive. And you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
And that was a dangerous throw. You could tell, didn't really get his feet set, was floating backwards, and what happens, that thing hangs up in the air, and the defense almost had the opportunity to get that pick, but they just dropped the ball, hit him right in the hands, too.
Williams throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. A great catch and run for 6. The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point was good to finish things off. He'll start the return inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Still looking. Got the back over the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Now the play fake. Under fire. Breaks loose. Quarterback got it himself. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble. Virginia Tech wants to take a moment. They call their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. They'll go to the air. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Picked off to stop the threat. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Timeout called by Virginia Tech. That's their 3rd and final one. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. On the ground, it's Benjamin. Short gain on that run as the clock winds down here late in the half. The Tide will have to call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They'll go right back to him. He'll find a little bit of running room there. It'll be 3rd down as the clock runs before the half. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground.
Makes the grab in their space. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. We are just about ready to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Alabama offense coming onto the field. Goes to the option. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Alabama pushing the tempo.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
Stepping to the right. Outside the pocket, lets it go. That's reeled in. It's Skinner. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. The Tide with the 1st and 10. Williams. They've got the screen set up. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. Alabama with a multitude of options on 2nd and short. Williams on the play fake. Got it. There to stop him at the 43, but he gets 5 and moves the sticks.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together. Running inside, it's Benjamin. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. They'll try to snap it quickly.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Wide receiver going in motion. He'll be brought down at the 41-yard line, not close to the line to gain, and it's 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Williams to throw for it on 4th. And it's batted away, and the 4th down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Maybe a crease. Ripping through the defense. Big pickup on the ground into plus territory, and they get him out of bounds at the 41. They have a 1st down at the 41-yard line. Fighting off the defender. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. It's Jennings. Good timing on the quick out. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. It's 3rd and 5. The run inside. It's Jackson. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a 1st at the 29. And the Hokies look to keep this drive humming. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. There he goes. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
Shakes off the defender. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And a lot of times the defense is focused on the middle, right? Bring more big bodies in the red zone. Don't let them run the football. Offense tries to do the opposite. Get outside. Get their speeds to the football. Had a little bit of success, but nice job by this defense.
We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th, all tied up. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air, it's Jennings. Quickly complete. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the 1st down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
Trying to do it on the ground. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
And that's exactly where you want one of your best football players, right in the middle of your defense. And watch that dude hunt, man. 4th down, and he flies up, finds the football, makes the big play for this defense. He's the guy who they talk to in the headset, and he's the guy who just made the big play.
Finds some running room. He'll pick up 4 out to the 12.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage.
Lots of room to run. Got it out across the 50-yard line and not stopped until he brought it to the 47.
Yeah, it was explosive, but shoot, Reese could have run through that hole. I mean, it was wide open. He didn't have to break anybody's ankles. He didn't have to run through tackles. I mean, just great blocking up front, and Horrible, horrible defense.
Here's Williams to throw. Got a man, it's Moore. Inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39.
Awesome body control and great job, too, knowing where he is on the field to make sure he got his feet down in bounds. At this point, this guy's been open all over the field, and if I'm the QB, man, I keep throwing him the ball.
And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
The give to the big fullback. There's a crease.
And, David, this is where I think you could have excelled. You're a great defensive end. There's other positions you could have played. Fullback, I know, being one of them. How about that guy there picking up the first?
That's a nice job. Don't make this hard. Don't make it overly complex. We've seen the big fellas block all the time. Give him a bone, reward him. Now he'll block harder and he'll block longer in the future.
Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Off the RPO, complete. And tackled there by the defense.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
They'll give him 3 yards on the play. It's 3rd and 7. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Throwing, Williams. And the misconnection on 3rd down.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't...
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. It's Williams again. Throwing right. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. Takes it the other way. The 40. Inside the 30. 10. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Hokies.
And at this juncture of the game, one play is going to make the difference. It's going to be a momentum-changing play. Who's going to come up with it that time, Pollock? It's the pick six to break the tie.
And the defense, you're thinking, get a stop, get a stop. This is late in the 4th quarter. This is how we're going to get a win. Our offense is going to go down the field. No, they get the turnover, they force it, and they get to the end zone to create the massive game-changing play.
And he tacks on the extra point. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Williams. Working that left side now. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain.
Man, the clock is not our friend right now. The first down stops it. That is great. We got to get some chunk yardage plays, make some hay while this clock's running out.
A deep throw as the clock winds down. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
You've got to have better ball security on offense. The football possession, that is priceless. Losing possession, turning the ball over, that kills you in games. That loses games. And that is a bad, bad play at a bad time.
Timeout is called by the offense. 16 seconds left in the game.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
Under fire. And it's a sack. They get the timeout called. 11 seconds remaining to play.
Timeout, Alabama.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Lined up in the gun, Williams on third down. He's taking a deep shot. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you...
The Cowboys headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. On the run from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return.
First and 10.
He wants to change this route. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Rushes on him. Got a first down. Still on his feet at the 45. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it first and 10 now inside the 50. Running inside, it's Jackson. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
With the catch, it's Clark. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Hokies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. Just on the edge of the red zone. First and 10 from the 21. Looking for a gap. It's Jackson. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6.
So far, it's been a rough first drive for this defense, but I tell you what, guys, all can be forgotten if they can bow up and make a stand right here. You got a goal-to-go situation. You know they're going to try to be physical. The field's already shrunk. Get some momentum back right here. Get a big...
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. And with that first touchdown, the old Hokie Stones are trembling in this great stadium.
Yeah, and such great fans in Lane Stadium. Early in the game has a reason to be rocking. They get on the scoreboard first. Everybody going bananas.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Wants to throw. It's Rayner. Here comes the heat. Got his man down the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Back to pass. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but he's not able to get to the first down marker. And the Cowboys come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
There's a great example of a run blitz getting home. It's 3rd and inches. Everybody in the stadium.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Taking it the other way. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Hokies.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
And he added the extra point. They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
Looking to throw, it's Rayner. Right down the middle. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
Man, you are rolling the dice every time you throw this guy's way. He is one of the best corners in the entire country. Everybody has their eye on him every single game. He does a great job breaking on that ball and forcing the incompletion.
They get to him as he throws. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. Clock stops as Virginia Tech calls its first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They'll line up to go for 2. Snap in the shotgun. And the misfire goes out of the back of the end zone.
Great job by the defense there. They were ready in a 2-point situation to defend the pass. They did so, and the offense now comes away with 6 points on the drive.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They tried to get the wall set up for him. Not quite enough for the huge play, but a good job to give his offense some breathing room. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Quarterback making checks. Runs through the tackle. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D-linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Well, we know this running back's a playmaker, and he's a guy they want to get going early and often in this game.
Also, you can wear out those big defensive linemen by making them chase.
Yeah, I like the idea of going outside. You want to mix and match it between the tackles to the outside. Get these big fellas running east-west.
3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. To the air, it's Jennings. Finds the tight end. Runs through a man. He might have space. That'll be enough for a 1st down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Virginia Tech is on top. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Gives it on the option. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
The sure hands, it's Clark. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. And the Hokies go back to work after moving the chains through the air. To the air on 1st down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep, good coverage.
The offense changing the play. Finding an escape route. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Oh, sticks that big mid up there and grabs it. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Off play action. Complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Man, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turn wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. The Hokies have it with a 1st and goal. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Jackson. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on 3rd down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing especially at the quarterback position here.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to play man. They're going to play up tight on you. So
looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Here comes the 2-point try. Back to pass, it's Jennings. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Blasted as he lets it go. Can't make the connection to... You're there. Calls to miss timing.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. The Cowboys will use their first timeout. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Spits it out to the back. Pulls it in. It's Jackson. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. The Cowboys want to pick up the tempo.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Oh, they're after him. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. And the Cowboys trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to throw, it's Rayner. Bringing the heat. And down he goes. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Going to take a shot. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains. One more snap coming before halftime. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. But, guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and, man, if it backfires, they're in trouble. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. And the Hokies will kick it off to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. The Cowboys come out to get this drive started. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one, put your best plays together, start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
Scanning the field, it's Rayner. That's caught, it's Harbor. Pickup of 5 is now 2nd and 5.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Wants to throw again. Quarterback now breaking the field. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. And they'll get him down after a